Hello. I feel like this song is appropriate for what happened yesterday. And kind of today as well. Oh, I can't hear anything anymore. Hello? Oh, there we go. My headphones glitched. Hello? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Song. If you're ever curious what the song name is, exclamation point song. I'll tell you. Happy time zone, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we? What's happening? So apparently I went a bit viral on TikTok. Which was surprising. Yeah, that happened. I made some Genshin players pretty upset. That was not the intention, by the way, at all. Anyway, that was fun. Hi! What's up? We'll talk about it in a second. It's interesting. But first, Modi, now that I'm so aware that that's not how you pronounce your name. Congrats on getting first. Welcome in. Bazakar, welcome. Eris, congrats on getting second. And it's all good. It's all good about getting third as well. The way to tell the difference though, is that they're different colors. It happens though. It happens. Misclicks happen. Yeah, the first, second, third are yellow, and then the daily check-in is in pink. A pretty pink. Brandito, welcome in. And Nishan as well, welcome. So from what I've been told with Flynn's story quest, it's actually incorporated into the Archon quest, similar to how Lauma's was. Lauma? How the fuck do we pronounce her name again? Lauma? Something. So technically, thank you. So technically we're going to be tackling Act 2 of the Archon quest and Flynn's story quest at the same time. Sure. Which is good, because we got through the boring shit yesterday. Dude, the start of Act 2 is so boring. Holy moly. Also, welcome in everyone on the TikTok side, on the TikTok stream. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Tai, welcome in. How are you? Heal lore. So I'm still catching up on chat. Got any tips to beat Abyss Lector duo in the Chasm? Abyss Lector duo in the Chasm. Oh god, I haven't been in the Chasm in decades, it feels like. Which ones are in the... well, you basically just need to take characters that work the best against the element that they are. So I'm trying to see what... Do you know what elements they are? Because then that'll determine which ones you take. Like if it's Pyro, you should take Hydro. I think Cryo is pretty ineffective against Pyro shields. So you should definitely take Hydro. If it's Electro, then you should take Pyro. If it's Hydro, then you should take... I mean, Dendro works, for sure. Dendwo. Oh, Thor, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. And Isaka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good morning. And thank you for the compliment on my outfit. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, for any character or any enemy that has an elemental shield, you just need to take a specific element to cut through it. Usually each shield you'll be able to cut through it with like 2 elements, but yeah, some of them can be ineffective though. Wait, was it the comment about whatever they're adding next patch? Oh, yeah, so we'll talk about the TikTok in a second. Cause that, for context, I posted a TikTok yesterday morning about Nefer. And while I was live yesterday, so roughly this time yesterday, I think it was at like 13,000 views, which was a new record for me. My previous record was 10, which is still crazy. And when I checked it this morning, when I couldn't sleep at like 3 a.m., it was up to maybe 70 or 80K views. Now it's sitting at a pretty 247. Which is, yup. With almost 29,000 likes on it. That's crazy. Anyway, absolutely bonkers. But I think it's mainly because it's getting a lot of interactions in the comments. There's over 700 comments. Oh, yeah. People aren't happy. It's my opinion at the end of the day, so it's like, you know, whatever. Oh, I thought you meant they added a separate character quest room. Oh, no. Unfortunately not. I don't remember if they mentioned it in, like, the 6.0 special program, but I think they mentioned somewhere that they were, like, experimenting with incorporating the character quest into the Archon quest. But I don't... Someone said they're not doing it for everyone, for, like, all of the characters. I don't know how true that is. Guess we'll have to wait and see, but I hope they don't. I like them separate, you know? Because, like, Act 1 in particular, it dragged on, bro. It was long as fuck. Yeah, and the start of Act 2 was really boring. Oh, it is Pyro and Electro? Okay. I've been using a Flynn's team, so I'll try my Llama team. Yeah, I'm unsure how effective Electro will be against the Pyro one. And obviously he'll be completely ineffective against the Electro one. I think Hydro should be fine against Electro. I don't think it's the most effective, but I still think it'll bring the shield down, at least a bit. So you could, like, double up on some Hydro with Llama. I mean, that works, because Bloom, but... Yeah, because then the Hydro will be for the Pyro one, then you can use the Dendro for Electro one. And Hydro, obviously. Skim through the comments a bit, and people need to chill. Yeah, people... But, like, okay, here's the thing about the TikTok. People did get very heated in the comments. I'm not calling anyone out, by the way. I'm not. Because I was also quite, you know, passionate in my clip. So I can't really judge them, you know what I mean? You know? I literally start off the clip by saying, that's so fucked up. So, like, the thing I kind of realized after the fact was, one, I'm a very passionate person, right? Comes with the ADHD, but I'm also from New Zealand, so I swear a lot. So when I said it's fucked up, like I do think it's fucked up, but I don't think it's fucked up to the extent that people interpret me saying that it's fucked up, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, like, I think people interpreted me saying it's fucked up and basically heard me saying that it's like, it's the end of the world, it's the biggest, like, Genshin has no other issues except this one tiny little feature, which is not the case. Not at all. So I realized that in hindsight, I'm like, okay, so, like, people who don't think it's a big deal, I can see how they interpret it as me thinking it's a big deal. You know? By the way, the feature I'm talking about is, is Nefer's ability to gather intel from like NPCs and maybe some PCs, I don't really know, and then submit it to the Adventurers Guild to then unlock side stories. And Flynn's VA during the special program used the words side stories. So, and I classified that as paywalling content because it is. And a lot of people disagreed, which is fine. People are entitled to their opinion. They're allowed to disagree. They're, you know, it's fine. I don't mind that. But they did educate me that Flynn's has the same thing. I was completely unaware that Flynn's, like if you own Flynn's, you unlock the ability to interact with lanterns around the map. And also, someone mentioned something about like a quest. I don't know if that's the most accurate term for it, but like I have no idea. So I don't believe it's going to be like I think it's going to be more like lore stuff, like optional lore, and not so much a quest. But at the same time, nothing was really shown or confirmed, you know? So it's hard to say. So I think there's like a mixture of like speculation plus maybe some leaks going on. I have no idea. I was just reacting to what I saw during the live stream, and that was just my initial reaction. So, I don't know. But yeah, apparently Flynn's has the same thing. And people said that Lauma has the same thing. But Lauma, as far as I'm aware, doesn't paywall content. She can, like, talk with animals, which I think is kind of cool. But it's not content, in my... Then again, I haven't seen what the conversations are with the animals, so I don't know if it's actually lore related or if it is basically just like Nahida, where Nahida can, like, read NPCs' minds, but then that's basically it. You know, it adds to world building, but it doesn't contribute to any, like, lore. It doesn't necessarily, like, add to character building, unless obviously if you read the minds of a PC, then, like, yes, it would a little bit. But you'll almost never be able to read the mind of a playable character because they're never on the map, you know what I mean? They're nowhere to be found 95% of the time. So as far as I'm aware, there is no, like, hidden lore that's locked behind owning Lauma, if that makes sense. But there is with Flynn's and Nefer. Again, I really don't think it's gonna be connected to the main story arc or anything like that. I think it's more gonna be connected to just, like, world building of Nod Krai, and also for Flynn's it's gonna build on his character, and for Nefer it's gonna build on her character. But the fact that it's locked behind owning those characters, that's what I don't like. You know what I mean? I don't like that part. It should be available to everyone. And, like, one solution I literally thought about while I was in the car this morning, because again, at the moment, how it works, you have Nefer, like, you have to own Nefer. You probably, like, hold her skill, I think it is, again, similar to Nahida. Some, like, intel pops up on the screen. Nefer then records that intel down. You take it to the Adventurers Guild, submit that intel, which then unlocks quote-unquote side stories. How I would have done that differently to make it more free-to-play friendly would be to allow you to go to the curatorium, I think is what it was called. Interact probably with the black cat. I forget the cat's name, but probably interact like with the cat or something, or with Nefer, or with Yehoda, with someone from the curatorium, or just like a fucking NPC. I don't know. You go to the curatorium, you interact with them. They give you either like a world quest to go on kind of thing, or does you go to a location, you eavesdrop on like a couple of NPCs or something and gather intel that way, take it back to the curatorium, then you add it to like a collection of intel, and once you've earned enough intel, you unlock that quote-unquote side story. Or you do the same thing, you go to the curatorium, and you know how for some daily like battle pass XP grinding, you can send some characters out on like expeditions to go collect materials for you, like whether it's money or like fruit or something, whatever. It would be like that, but you go to the curatorium to do it. You send characters out, it can be anyone, to again go gather intel, and it would take them 20-ish hours, whatever it is. And depending which character you use, so depending if they're affiliated with the curatorium or not, would determine how much intel they bring back. Right? So let's say to unlock one of those side stories, you need 6 pieces of intel. If you send a character not from Krai and not associated with the curatorium, they would bring back maybe 1 piece of intel. Right? So then you have to do that 6 times with a non-Krai character / non-curatorium affiliated character. But then after those 6 times, you get to unlock that side story. But if you use Nefer, maybe you get a guaranteed 2 pieces of intel, so you only need to do it 3 times. If you use Yehoda when she's out, she has like a 50% chance of getting 2 pieces of intel, otherwise it's just the standard 1. Maybe even Dory will yuck. Maybe even Dory you can send out and she'll have some kind of bonus. That's how I would have done it, to make it F2P friendly and not locking it behind owning Nefer. If you own a Nefer, in my thought, you would get a bonus, right? You would get, yeah, you'll get a bonus. But it's not going to lock the entirety of it behind owning her. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That's how I would have done it differently. But at the end of the day, that thing in isolation, that feature in isolation, is not a big deal. It's not. I still don't like it, but in isolation, it's not a big deal. But when you add it on top of all of the other issues that Genshin devs have created over the past year or two, for me specifically since the beginning of Natlan, it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and it's becoming, the game is becoming a lot less F2P friendly. Whales are getting rewarded a lot more purely because they spend money. It's becoming harder to not spend money because they're basically making it so that you feel like you have to own specific characters. Natlan with Night Soul. They literally created an entire region with the most horrible terrain to navigate or to travel across. Yes, arguably worse than Liyue. Because in Liyue, you had a lot of very tall, like, cliff faces and stuff, right? But they were all, like, grouped together. Plus, you had, like, the wind gusts in some areas, which would help you, which would, like, propel you upwards. Natlan don't have that, because you had Night Soul, right? Not necessarily. So they created terrain that was an absolute pain in the ass to traverse. Traverse is the word I was thinking of. Unless you had Natlan characters, then it was much easier. They created a problem and then sold you the solution to it. And I noticed that shit from day one, and people said it wasn't a big deal. Look at where we are now. It's a big deal. And then they introduced the world bosses that basically required you to have Night Soul in order to defeat them. Another issue. And then also all of the endgame content was basically a giant Moeka check for like 9 months. It was just a constant Moeka check, back to back to back to back to back. No matter which new character came out, Moeka, 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 Moeka. That's it, you know? So, I'm worried that Nod Krai... I don't think Nod Krai is as bad, considering there isn't stuff... Like, there's nothing in the world so far that is making the lunar charged reactions a necessity. You know what I mean? Whereas in Natlan, Night Soul was a necessity. You had a horrible fucking time if you didn't have it, right? Again, selling you a solution to a problem they made. Lunar Charge Reactions doesn't have that yet. And I think that's solved because any character can channel the power of the Kuhenki and stuff like that, right? So we can do all of that shit even without a Nod Krai character. You know what I'm saying? So in that regard, it's not as bad as Natlan was. But instead, they're now locking content behind owning characters. And they're also, out of the 4 characters we have so far, excluding Aino, including Nefer, out of the 4 characters we have so far, Enefa, Lauma, Flynn's, Nefer. 2 of them are supports, 2 of them are DPSs. Enefa was made for Flynn's. Lauma was made for Nefer. Not a great start. Like, yes, you can use those characters in a lot of other team comps, but you can tell that they were made for Flynn's and Nefer. You know what I mean? Kind of like how Escoffier, you can use her in other teams, but she was made for Skirk. Like Emily, she was made for Kinich, and like you can use her in other teams, but like people rarely do. You know what I mean? Unless it's like IT or something. It's rare. Right? People will get those supports because they now recognize that they were created for an upcoming DPS. Like, it's become a pattern that people recognize that. Like, when Anefa came out, I don't think we had even heard of Flynn's yet. Maybe except for leaks, I don't know. But people immediately saw Anefa and she was like, oh, she buffs this, whatever. I don't have her, so I don't know specifically. I think she buffs Lunar Charged, or like Electro Lunar Charge shit. I don't, whatever. They saw her kid and they're like, oh, there's gonna be a DPS. She's gonna be the next Escoffier. She's gonna be the next Escoffier. And guess what she fucking was? And so was Lauma. Also, the problem I have with Lauma, I fucking said this from day one with Lauma too. She has too many abilities. Like, too many. Lauma is not an Archon. She is nowhere near the level of an Archon. And she does basically the same amount of things as Farina does. And by that I mean Farina does damage, she buffs, and she heals. She does all 3. If you have C1 Lauma, she also does all 3. I don't know how good her healing is. It's probably not insane. But still. She does all 3. She buffs, she can do decent damage, and she heals. From what I've been told. I haven't actually checked. But from what I've been told, C1 Lauma unlocks the healing aspect of her kit. I don't know. And she basically immediately just wipes Nahida off the map, too. Nahida's still usable. But like, Lauma does double, triple what Nahida does. And Nahida is a fucking Archon. And Lauma does more than Nahida does. So, like, Lauma's kit makes sense for her as a character. It does. But the amount of things that she can do and, like, the power level that she has is ridiculous. For a character who should not be as strong as an Archon. You know what I'm saying? So it's you know, it's ridiculous. I said this from day one. They gave Lauma way too much. And I genuinely think, because I said this from day one as well, I genuinely think, especially for newer players, they're going to feel like they will not be able to do anything Dendro related without Lauma. Literally nothing. I've even seen that in the Abyss, this current Abyss. I have C6 Alhaitham with his best in slot team, and I can't 36 star it. I got 35, but I can't 36. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And yes, people have said that they've been able to clear it without Lauma, with like different teams. Cool. But my point stands. The second half is Dendro specific, for Bloom specific. Right? So if you're not using a Bloom team, then that argument is null and void. But my point stands. I have a C6 Alhaitham who is in the top 100 builds in the world. Yet I can't do it. Issue. And I've tried many different team comps too. Without Dendro, with other Dendro team comps, it doesn't fucking work. So. Anyway. I went on a big tangent there. Anyway. Yeah. So long story short, the TikTok I posted, yes, solely focused on Nefer's ability. And in isolation, that ability is not a problem. But on top of everything else, it is. And it doesn't bode well to what the future of Genshin has in store. Because it is getting more paywall-esque, even if people really don't think so. It really is. But again, people are entitled to their opinions. I'm not going to tell people that they're wrong. I believe that what I'm saying is correct, but that is an objective opinion. So, you know. Anyway, I apologize that I've missed comments, and I'm sorry I haven't said hi to everyone. I do appreciate you guys being here. I just had to not vent, but I just had to get that off my chest, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, jeez, thank you. Wait, where's the video up to now? I'm curious. I need to stop looking. Oh, yeah, okay, so in the 30 minutes I've been streaming, it went up by another 3,000 views, I think? Jesus. We're still going, baby! Jeepers. Mm-hmm. One thing I will say, though, when the comments first started coming in on the video, it was all... Again, I'm not throwing any hate to anybody. I'm not... Again, I'm not trying to say what these people are saying is wrong. It's all our subjective opinions. Right? And I'm all open for discourse. It's just when people start, like, getting aggressive, you know, that's when it's not okay, you know? like I say, some of y'all will know my saying. Your opinions don't make you who you are. It's how you act on your opinions that make you who you are. This is a prime example of that. If you're open to just like full-on discourse, to have a conversation about these issues, great, I'm open for it. But if you're gonna start coming at me and attacking me, no, that I'm not gonna interact with you, because that shows me exactly who you are, and it's gonna be a waste of my time and energy. Anyway, like most of the comments that started coming in the beginning was one informing me that Flynn's was the same thing, which I did not know about at the time. And that apparently Lalma and Nahida was also the same. I strongly disagree with that. Flynn's, 100% agree. He has the same issue. Nahida and Lalma, I don't think are paywalling content. I just think they have a cool side ability that lets you read minds and talk to animals. There isn't really content there. From my definition of content. Excuse me. But now, like, since this morning, there's been a lot more people who are more on my side of things, where they're like, I'm a lore person and I hate being locked out of content, and I don't want to have to go look for like YouTube videos on it because I want to experience it myself, kind of thing. Which is where I'm like, I'm not a big lore girly. We all know this. It's hard for me to pay attention and to remember everything. But I still don't like being locked out of stuff because I don't have a 5-star character, you know? Anyway. Again, people are allowed to disagree. I'm all for people disagreeing. That's why opinions exist. There are some people who took it a bit far. I'm good, by the way. There was nothing like, at least from what I saw, because again, there's, how many comments are there now? 740. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I haven't read all of them because, bruh. Like every time I refresh my TikTok, there's like 10 more. Which I'm very appreciative of, by the way. People who are interacting with it and watching it and all that. Fucking yikes. Words. What the fuck was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say. God damn it. I forgot. Anyway. We went viral on TikTok. Yay. Oh, the comments that were slightly on the more aggressive side. It was nothing like bad, I guess. I even like hesitate to say aggressive. It was more people just being very passionate about it. There were a couple people that like did attack me personally, where I was like, bitch, you don't know me. Sit down. But very small majority of people. I think I saw maybe 3 comments like that, but anyway. Yeah, so yeah, that happened overnight. Which I was not expecting at all, but you know. Anyway. How are you guys doing? How are you? Because I saw y'all the past 2 days. By the way, I did put out my stream schedule this morning. I completely forgot to do it last night because, again, my TikTok was blowing up and I got completely distracted. So the stream schedule is up on Discord. We're going back to my usual stream dates this week. That's basically it. There's nothing too special. Although, new Spiral Abyss. Not tomorrow, but the next day, I believe, the Abyss resets. So we're gonna be doing a new Spiral Abyss. Also a viewer Imaginarium Theater as well. So that'll be interesting. So hopefully I finish the ARCHON quest today. That's the plan. Smile. I have been told that Act 2 is a lot shorter than Act 1, so we should be able to. Smile. It's my first impression of you, but you look cool. Thank you, party. I appreciate that. Thank you. Eat Paimon? No, thank you. I've respect for my digestive system. Doing the ITs again? At the moment, kind of. I'm still hesitant to, because like, I reopened it purely because one, it's been a long time. I mean, that's basically the only reason. But I'm still hesitant to keep them open. Mainly because ITs are such a fucking pain in the ass. I fucking hate them. Especially when you go Visionary upwards. I physically couldn't even do Visionary this time around because I don't have enough characters. I think I'm like one character short. But like, the trial characters in particular are so bad. They're so bad. Like, I think Ito's trial character build was like 70 something crit rate over 112 crit damage. 112 crit damage. Again, I've said it every time. It's because the devs do not change the substats for every single character's build. The only thing they change for trial character builds are the artifact set they're on and the main stat for the Sands, Goblet, and Circlet. But they'll only change the Circlet if they're on a crit rate artifact set. So like the Marchuse Hunter. That's the only time they'll be put on a crit damage circlet. If you go look, literally every single character has the exact same substats on their artifacts. The exact same. Which is ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying give them the most insane builds ever. Like, still give them a trial build, but make the trial not dog shit. Anyway. If you're one character short, you could switch your Traveler's element. He's level 40. So, I can't do that. No. I refuse to build my Traveler. No. Mm-mm. The Ito is hitting good in my IT. I don't even remember what specific damage my Ito was doing. I say my Ito, but my Ito trial character, whatever. So yeah, Ito as a trial character should be reportable. They have to share it around, you know? They can't just use the same characters every time, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, and party, I don't play Star Rail, no. The only gacha game I play right now is Genshin, because that's the only one I can really handle. I used to play a lot of Wuwa, but my interest in that game kind of died. Don't really know why, but it did. Yeah. Anyway. Ito was reserved for the first 2 stages, because I knew bro was not going to be able to do the later ones. Yep. You gotta get rid of the trial characters as quickly as possible. Like, he was good against the, I think it's the Fontaine enemy with, like, the gravity one where you have to, like, plunge to get the Geo Shield down. But I don't think he actually did that much damage. Because, like, I could only do it on hard difficulty, so the trial characters weren't that bad when you're on the hard difficulty, but I can guarantee in Visionary, ooh, they will not do shit. Not at all. Fucking A. Kind of look like a yandere. Was not the intention when I got this asset. I was just looking for something spoopy for Halloween. I was like, ooh, knife. Yeah, and then I also have this toggle. So yeah, that was unintentional. Yeah. Because it was also one of me holding, like a jack-o'-lantern filled with candy, but it didn't line up with my model, like, at all. It was really bad. So I just physically couldn't use that one, unfortunately. I like the knife, though. It's got strawberry jam on it, because I was making cake. If you short one character after lending... Yeah, even with a friend list one, yeah. I think I'm one short. It might be more. Scared, mate. It might be more than that, but I think it's only one. Can I see your Flynn's build? I can show it in a second, sure. He's not on a 4-piece set, though, yet. FYI. Because I'm still... Like, I've gotten some good pieces. They've just rolled really shitty. Which sucks. It really sucks. Oh, gotta add Modi. Okay. W. How do I add friends again? Here we go. Like, how add friend? Also because I go to manage block list. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. That's fine. TikTok can, but. I feel the rush. Addicted to your touch. I can't even really hear the song. I just know when song is playing. Anyway, shall we get to Genshin? Genshin. Hope you had a good eat-poot. I did not. I got like 2 hours. My circular rolled 3 defense. No. Oh my god, I got a really good, I think it was a flower yesterday, and I think it rolled 3 times into, it was either HP or energy recharge. I think it was energy recharge. Oh no, it was! Okay, so I got a flower with literally the 4 substats that he needs. I got crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. No, I think, wait, no. I think it was crit damage, attack percent, elemental mastery, energy recharge. And it rolled 3 times into energy recharge. The one stat of those 3 that he needed the least. Like, of course, my account is fucking cursed. Of course that happens. Yeah. Anyway. So I haven't seen I'll Hate Them in trial. I'll Hate Them trial in ITs? Have we had a trial I'll Hate Them? I don't know if we have. Wait. I know he's been like a special guest for some people, but I know that's different for everyone. It's not the same characters for everyone. Genshin Imaginarium Theater. All Imaginarium Theaters? Like, I just want to go back and see what the characters were. What the characters were. Oh, I can! Amazing. Okay. Oh, this is like the 16th rotation of IT. Damn. Oh my god, the first season. My love, my life. Jesus, that one was so good. Special guest characters. Risley. Baishu. I'll hate them. Oh my god, I fucking cooked with that one. I remember that shit. Hell yeah. My kings. No, they're not the next one. We had Dendro as the main element in the next one, but that was Emily and Yao Yao. No Dendro the next one. Then we had Dendro again, but it was Tainari and Kirara. No Dendro, no Dendro, no Dendro. Oh, this was like... Yeah, we had no Dendro for a while. Oh! In the 10th rotation, though, we had Alhaitham as a special guest character again. Based. Then we had Kaveh directly after. The 12th rotation, there was Nahida and Kale in the opening characters. No Dendro, no Dendro. Dendro was Baishu and Kale. We haven't had a trial Alhaitham. Blasphemy. I am personally offended. How dare. Unbelievable. Okay. Let me show my Flynn's build because someone wanted to see. Oh, let me show the artifact that I was talking about first. Yeah, so he's on a 2-piece attack percent, 2-piece elemental mastery. For now. I think the highest I've seen him do with this was like 106. No. Maybe 180k? I can't remember. Oh, this was one that rolled majoritively into attack percent. That's one of them. Yeah, maybe it was a feather that was attack percent. Anyway. Yeah, 1 roll crit rate. It was like 3 in here and maybe... No, 2 in here then 1 in here? What was it? Oh, 1, 3, 1, yeah. Then, like, that one's... it's fine. Yeah, that rolled majoritively into elemental mastery. I've gotten so many of these, by the way. Attack percent, elemental mastery, crit rate, and then energy recharge. Bonkers. It's not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Oh, was it my attack one? It's this one. This is what I got. Attack percent, main stat. Crit damage, no rolls into it. HP got 1. Energy recharge got 3. Made me so fucking depressed. It made me so depressed. But yeah, this is his build at the moment. 2300 attack, 364 EM, 75 over 204 with 125 ER. I do have his signature weapon though. Honestly, I quite like having this though with his sig. I quite like having this. I'm not gonna lie. So if I can get these stats but on set, obviously with less crit rate, I'd be stoked. But you know. I see you acquired the... I did! The Alhaitham and Kaveh name card. I was talking about this yesterday. I love that I own it. But, like, I don't love how it, like... It doesn't fit well with the text. You know what I mean? I miss, like, the synergy of having Alhaitham's one. Alhaitham's one is just a lot cleaner. Like, look at that. So much cleaner. The text is so much more visible and legible compared to this one. I love it, don't get me wrong, but just in this specific use here, it clashes with the text a lot, unfortunately. But hey, I'm still showing it off. I'll probably end up switching it back to Alhaitham's one, but for now, we love this. We love it, we love it, we love it. It's quite a solid build, not gonna lie. I know. To be fair, I put like the best pieces I could find on him. And I did roll this one. My first, well, this is my new highest crit damage substat roll now. And I got this maybe a week ago. So that's pretty good. I've got good crit damage rolls across the board with these pieces. I did have to take this from Tighnari. This is Tighnari's. I think I had this one lying around. I'm not sure. I think someone used that, but I can't remember. So, like, I'm happy keeping him on this build until I get on-set pieces that can compete with it. Oh, speaking of, I need to condense. Oh, no, I'm not going to go condense my resin. Nor, I need to go do the ley line thing first. Bap, 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 bap. 34 crit damage, what the? For context, I've been playing this game for 4 years. That was the first time that I've rolled that high. I've got 2 feathers that rolled to, I think it was like exactly 32 crit damage, but I can almost never use those feathers because my offset usually has to be either a goblet or a circlet. So I can almost never use the feathers, which is so upsetting Because getting onset goblets and circlets is so fucking hard. Double drops ended. Did it? Oh, it did. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Dang it. Upsetting. All good. All good. I teleported to the wrong place. Yeah, I've been playing for 4 years, and yeah, I've... excuse me. Anyway. Oh yeah, and for his team, I'm using Aino, Sucrose, and Cookie Shinobu. And Cookie's on a healer build with tenacity. 4-piece tenacity. Hi Kemchi, welcome in.
Thank you for
completing it. Okay, let me gather all this. Yoink. Okay, let's go run his domain, because why the fuck not? Bap. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a #1 with a bullet. Then we'll... Do I have anything else to do before? When does the event end? The event... Not that. God dang it. Events. Okay, a week. I'm fine. We're good. Okay. Let's use Flynn's again. Why not? Why not? I'm getting more comfy with his rotations too, because when I first started using him, he was doing fuck all damage, and he was on this build. So, I genuinely don't really know what changed. But here we are.
Close your eyes to dust.
Why not? I love his ult animation, bro. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. Why is it always crit rate? Why is it always crit rate? Grr. Well, hopefully, if I need to, because at the moment, with his onset pieces, I need so much crit rate. He's lacking in crit rate, and it's not even funny. Oh, that was a 200! Oh! Did y'all see that? That was 214. Oh my god. That was 27 afterwards. 214 though, I'm pretty sure. This domain is so awful without Flynn's, or at least an Effa. I'm taking that as a challenge. Go whip out all hate them, baby. Ah, fuck. 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 Oh, it's attack percent 2. Eat shit and die. Anyway. Charlotte plays Genshin. Hello. And the rules it said no backseat gaming. What is that exactly? It's basically like backseat driving, which is when someone who isn't quote-unquote driving is trying to tell the quote-unquote driver how to quote-unquote drive. So in terms of gaming, it would be someone who's not playing the game is trying to tell the person who is playing the game how to play said game. Yeah. Like, I don't mind people, like, offering advice if they see me struggling. Also, I just noticed I'm so small on TikTok. There we go. Yeah, like, if you see me struggling, I don't mind people being like, would you like some help? Would you like some advice or something? I just don't, and, like, it's kind of a faux pas for streaming in general, for people to come in and just immediately say, go do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and basically, like, yeah. Basically trying to treat them like a puppet, you know? All Haytham time, baby! My hubby. Sex on a stick, as I like to say. I didn't even need to switch teams. I could have just done it there. Anyway. Let me give y'all, like, the full perspective for this sexy man. I can't do Farina ult, but that's fine. I got Nahida ult. We're good. Can you switch characters? Thank you. Without a lot of ults, though, it is gonna take longer, but it's fine. Scatter. Sexy. Oh, imagine I use my primos. Let's do it one more time now that I have ults with everyone. Classic. Alright. Oh, my health is low though. I'm not gonna get like any. It's fine. I mean, if I quickly do that. Oh, I don't have all hate themselves. Oh, that's fine. I really should have healed before doing this, but it's fine. Yeah, if I had all Hathem's ult there, and if I had more health, I would have gone Farina buffs. But that's fine. It's alright. That was quick, but man, it's still... Wait, like, compared to Enefa and Flynn's? That's because Enefa buffs Flynn's by, like, fucking, what, like 40%? Insane. And, like, not in a good way. What's New Sea Land? Like a new sea discovered that hasn't been discovered before? One, you spelt it wrong. Two, if you read that from my little bio saying that I'm from New Zealand, how would I be from a part of the world that hasn't been discovered yet? Anyway, okay. If you love me, let me go. Genshin, don't add these guys to Abyss. Oh, they will. They will. Did you play during Natlan? They added all of the fucking Natlan motherfuckers. They will. Okay. Have I done everything that I wanted to do? I think. Excuse me. Boo, 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 boo. I thought there was something else I wanted to do before Archon Quest, but I can't remember what it was. Can I level any more of your artifacts? No, I fully leveled that and it rolled shite. That's all bad. Let's see what this rolls. Fuck it. I don't think I'll get to 20, but I say my final goodbye to 36 stars in the Abyss. Time for 30. I'm stuck at 35. I can't 36 this one. Maybe I'll attempt it one more time. Of course. You don't roll into anything that I actually want you to roll into. Angie. Like, if I get a good piece that rolls crit rate, I could possibly put him on the 4-piece. Because at the moment, if I put him on a 4-piece, he is like 30% crit rate, which is way too fucking low. I need to be like minimum 40. Ugh. But even then, I don't want to like settle for an average on-set build, you know? Because if my current two-piece is enough, then why not? Mal Hatham was stuck on a two-piece for like a year, so... Why did Daughtry have to start playing as soon as I go to do Archon stuff? Okay. Archon quest time slash... Okay, we're getting to the end of the boring shit, though. I think we're finally saying goodbye to Llama. Because yeah, I tried to do this yesterday. My lord. I went from being real invested into this in the story to get me the fuck out of here real fast. I relate the gist.
The Raker of Solnar.
Did they mean to say relay?
I've never heard that name before.
Oh, that's right. We just learned about Reverer. I think it's Reverer or something. But I like calling him Reverer. Kind of like I call her Roron. Roron.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
Oh, I tried it, Modi. I actually got, I think I tried it with Malika, because I'm desperate. And I got really, really close, but fucking literally the Mangu Kenki just one-shot me. I was full health. I think I had the Bena ult down, so I was getting heals. And it one-shot me. Literally one hit, one-shot me. So I just said, I ulted for. I was on the last Kenki clone or whatever the fuck. He had such little health left. Like, one more ult from my Moika, bro would be disintegrated. And he one-shot me. I was so pissed. And no worries, Modi. Good luck at uni. Thank you for popping in. Is that how you also say my... Oh, yeah. It's Aurora, right? Aurora. So we got Araran, River, and Aurora. Even Mav didn't work? Yeah. I don't have the best Moika build, though, to be fair. I think, like, it's okay, but I don't think it's the best. Yeah. Yeah, this abyss is brutal. Since Bennett ult applies Pyre to the active character, that means Cryo Mangu Kenki can one-shot you with a... Does it apply Pyro? I thought it just infuses the weapon with Pyro.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon
Oh, it does?
Scions will
Sick.
stand with you to prevent this
Cool.
crisis as best we can. In addition,
Kylie, I
believe
was
the relationships
not,
between the various
unfortunately.
factions in this land are
I've only got one convention
not
in my
cast
country,
in
and it
stone.
sucks ass.
The winds of change are blowing, and we
Smile.
Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Maybe I try the Abyss one more time today and we do a slightly different team. I don't even know who I would take, though. Maybe I do like an Overload Moika instead of a Vape one. So then I'll take like Eonson, Chevreuse, and maybe my EM Raiden instead. Because my first half team is Neuvillette, Salonen. Oh no, my Raiden goes with my Neuvillette. Ah, shoot. Maybe I could try taking Flynn's, actually. Question mark. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll try it again today. Because it resets, like, tomorrow, I think. We aren't cool enough for packs. Too small. Yep. No, it's just... Armageddon could be so much better if the organizers just... I don't know, use their brains a bit more. Oh, no worries, Potato. Good luck at work. Flynn's on the first eye will be good. But like my Flynn's, I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see. Speaking of allies,
We'll see.
the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right?
Excuse me.
They're sure to help us.
Okay, wait. Does anyone know how long Act 2 of the ARCHON quest is? Weren't shit, yeah. No, literally though. Okay, so I was planning on going to Armageddon until I found out that it would be too expensive for me. Smile. Because Nolan North is going, and Nolan North is one of my favorite voice actors. He voices Nathan Drake from Uncharted, which was the game to get me into video games. So when I saw him coming, I was so fucking excited. And so I was keeping an eye on their website for the longest time to see when his signings and stuff were gonna be. And I even checked, like, not even a week ago, and his entire page just said, to be confirmed, everywhere. And so I messaged the, like, support email, whatever, to be like, do you know when you'll have the information for him? And they just said, whatever's on the website is what we've got, and if we get confirmation too close to the event, then we'll have no time to update the website. Which is such BS, by the way. You have time to update the fucking page. Your event runs for 4 days. You can update it. Fuck you. I didn't say that to them, but, you know. So I waited a few more days after I reached out to them. Still nothing. And I was just like, half of the voice actors have things confirmed and the other half don't. Like, what's going on? I didn't get a response. Because apparently they do that. I haven't heard back from the last time I reached out to them. And someone actually told me that the main schedule page on their website had all of the information. So like, the main schedule was like, because there's like the main stage and then there's stage 2 or like what the fuck ever. And so it had all the times on there. And the page that listed all of the photo op times and all of the autograph times, those pages were updated where it showed everyone's times for everything. But Nolan's and other voice actors' individual pages that listed only their times was to be confirmed. So whoever I was messaging basically wasn't aware that their website was literally missing information and didn't even think to go look when I first reached out to them to say, hey, this person is missing information. So they just, one, didn't know that they had actually confirmed the information, and 2, didn't know that their website was not up to date. And yeah, so when I emailed them back saying like, hey, you know, when I asked for XYZ, you didn't really help. You kind of just brushed me off. Whatever. BTW, your website needs updating. No response. So, yeah. All of their responses to me seemed like so unprofessional too. Like the entire time it just sounded like they didn't want to be talking to me. I was being very polite, by the way. Because I get too anxious to be like a dick. I'm actually looking to see if they've updated his page now. Nolan North. I'm so sad I don't get to meet him as Ash. It still says to be confirmed. You are joking. Oh my god. This is just prime example of how dog shit these organizers are. It still says to be confirmed. They have his cost, but the times are to be confirmed. This is the page I was looking at, by the way. This is the page I was looking at. So I thought nothing had been confirmed yet. But then when you go to, I think it's schedules or something? Yeah, so this is where all the information is. Signing times. Where? Nolan North. His information's here. Look at that. That's for signing times. Let's go back. Photo times. Nolan North. Nolan North. Nolan North. His information is here. And then I think he has an individual panel on the main stage on one of the days. There it is. So, the information's confirmed, but it's not put onto his personal page. And I told them in email that it's not updated. And he's not the only person. A lot of the other voice actors also have it like this. Insane to me. And they just completely brushed me off. Completely. When I told them this. Like, my last email to them, yes, was a bit more like confrontational because I was kind of like pissed at this point that they just brushed me off and were acting like super not professional towards me. My first email to them was on the 7th of September. And my last email to them was on the 9th. And I've not heard back. So. Armageddon! Smile? Absolutely crazy. Oh, Mooney, I do character reviews. Yes, it is a channel point redeem on my Twitch, though. Is it Life Weaver? Life Wherever? I'm probably pronouncing that so wrong, I'm sorry. But thank you for the compliment on my VTuber. I appreciate it, thank you. But I do main some people. This is my main. My sexy C6 beast. And then I also main Risley. My other sexy beast. Jace. My two kings. I love them both so much. I'd love to meet Andy Serkis. Me too. I wanted to meet him too. Like, okay, that was one of the emails I sent them. Because, like, I wanted to know what prince he was going to have at his table. Because I'm going to get hate for this. I don't really care, though. I'm not a big fan of Lord of the Rings. I can appreciate it. Not for me. And I know he's Gollum and whatever. But I wanted to meet Andy Serkis because he's Renoir in Expedition 33. My favorite video game of all fucking time. And I wanted to know if he had a Renoir print at his table. Or if he would have one. Because if he didn't, I was going to go get something printed. Or I was going to, like, order some art from online. Obviously, it's too fucking late now. And they couldn't even tell me that. So I asked them, like, okay, because the convention will provide prints, but the guest might also bring their own. So I asked them as Armageddon. I was like, okay, what prints are you going to be providing, Andy Serkis? And they were just like, it'll be whatever at his table on the day. Like, they're so unhelpful. It is bonkers how unhelpful they are. Absolutely insane. So, like, I didn't know what day he was going to be attending, what times. Because I could only go for one day. I can't go at all now. But original plan, I could only go for one day. And so I was, like, waiting to see which day to go on. Because, you know, I didn't want to miss out on meeting Nolan North or Andy Serkis. So I was waiting to see the schedule. But because it wasn't updated for so fucking long... that, like, I couldn't make any decisions. So by that point, it was too late for me to get some art. Like, I couldn't order any art from online because that would take a really long time to get here. And, like, I didn't want to... There's no guarantee there's going to be a Renoir print at his table, and they still couldn't tell me even a week before. Or 2 weeks before. They still couldn't tell me if there was going to be a Renoir print. It's ridiculous. So, dude, Armageddon could be so much better than it is, dude, and it's so depressing that it's as bad as it is. Anyway, Yorichi, welcome in. How are you? And hi, Fane. Can I tell you who I main? I have a king and a queen. Yeah, absolutely. My queen is going to be Nefer. As soon as I saw her, I was like, she'll be mine. Yoink. This is my king. Has been for 3 beautiful years. Day 1, Alhaitham main, baby.
We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Oh, my back.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Aw, shit.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
Somehow I don't
There when we
believe
fired
that.
it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Jesus.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through!
I love how Aino's just like this cute pastel, like, chibi bean. And then she's just like, yeah, violence! It's so funny. Man, please put the knife down. No! Now. Want to become a VTuber? Any tips? Ew. Truthfully, I would just start with investing in what's what I'm thinking of? I would invest in a more affordable customizable model. There are so many. There are so many everywhere. I used one for like 2 years before I got my OG. This one, cough cough. Because in that way, one, you'll know if your computer can actually handle all of the software that's required to run a VTuber model. And also getting your own OG one, it is expensive as fuck. So yeah, I would start off with either PNG tuber or just getting a customizable one online. Like, I used one for 60 bucks in my currency for 2 years. And it worked great. And then you can always upgrade after that. Yeah, just don't put all your eggs in one basket, basically. Mine are a wanderer who I named. Oh wait, you named him Bobbert? I named mine Hat Guy. Original, I know. Then also Farina or Hutao. I mean, you can have more than one main. In terms of like kings and queens. You can have multiple. It'd be so funny if Alhaitham and Nefer would be related and not happy to see each other. And Kave's annoying because he wants to know about it. I don't think they will be. I'm pretty sure it's canon that he's an only child as well. I'm pretty sure it's canon. That he is. Maybe? Because I know his grandma raised him. But there was never any mention of, like, siblings. Hey, you never know, though. I don't think they will, though. I think that'd be weird. I love him, man. Alhaitham so misunderstood. Like, just listen to this. I love him. I love him. Contrary to what his peers think, Alhaitham does not look down upon anyone and tends to give equal weight to everyone, be they human or god. He also places great importance in the value of humanity and has astute insight into human nature. While he does not keep this a secret, he rarely bothers to correct others' unfavorable assumptions unless it would prove more troublesome to allow them to persist. King. Love him. Everyone just looks at him and is like, bro, he's such an asshole. He's not. He's actually not an asshole. He can come across as an asshole, but like, deep down, he actually cares a lot. It's great. I love him. Anyway, what does this say? I really need to finish this ARCHON quest. I don't really care. I just want to get to the Flint's part.
Travel safe.
Bye.
There remains intel left unshared.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Oh, yep.
He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what?
Oh.
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
We did.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know.
I mean, no shit. He
They're
died
only
less than
informed
half a
because
day
we
ago.
work together closely, and even then, only just now.
Damn.
I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
I'm assuming it was a
Didn't
targeted
want
hit,
his
considering
heirs to
he would
fight
be the
being
one
superior
controlling
officer
the
either.
cannon.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished.
I know that's
amongst
pretty
the
obvious, but,
Lightkeeper's
you know.
Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt is River actually afraid of the cannon? I mean, obviously he is.
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site.
I mean, apparently he can destroy the entirety of Tivat, so like,
Check it out for yourselves.
yes,
Let's
actually.
go then. You coming along, Anafa?
Show me
My
Flynn's,
tasks
baby.
are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Okay, bye.
We'll see you later.
Let's go check on the Lightkeepers. Yes, sir. Fucking finally. Show me Flynn's. Show me Flynn's. Show me Flynn's. Ooh, baby. I'm excited. Flynn's time. Flynn's time. Flynn's time. Help. No. Run.
there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
What door?
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing
Oh.
blood from a stone.
I never.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yup.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move. Dun dun dun.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
I love her
No
design.
need
It's
to
so
jump to
good.
conclusions.
Ooh, I got a text.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay, my queen. Oh, there is a door there. Wasn't there before?
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
That's crazy.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
Who da?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay, bye. Enter the crime scene. Where's Flynn's baby boy? On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly... Let me read the fuck... Okay. Oh.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishik, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Sorry.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
She did just ask you,
The
yeah.
murder happened not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed
A
preliminary sweep of the crime
polearm?
scene to facilitate investigation. No.
Oh my
obvious
god, are they
signs
gonna
of a
frame
violent struggle.
Flynn's?
No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed. before committing
Wait!
the deed.
Theory. A game theory. Okay. What if they did whatever they did for Lumine? Was it the marionette who did that? I can't remember. If they made a copy of Flynn's like they did with Lumine, made him kill what's-his-face, and now they're trying to frame him to like further what's the word? I don't know, like tear apart the Ratniks or whatever the fuck their name is. Theory.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Cause it's they're gonna frame Flynn's. Oh no. Oh, River does use a polearm. River. I do know that because we saw him in the 6.1 special program. Or they could be framing Flynn's.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen
Yep.
entering and leaving this place in the time period when the
Oh
crime most
no.
likely
Am I
occurred.
right? I'm right, aren't I? Shit.
We
Mm-hmm.
have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Yeah.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be
Shit.
honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
Damn straight he does.
He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Mm-hmm.
So we are looking for him at present.
I can't stand Nefer's superiority complex. Oh, you don't understand her character then, mate. Respectfully.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
I think Nefer's gonna be similar to Alhaitham in many ways, including people misunderstanding her. Alhaitham is so misunderstood, it's crazy.
So,
Oh, there we go.
The evidence points to Flint's, and he
Mhm.
just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Oh, true. He did say that. I forgot about that. The first time I met Flint's, oh, how could I forget? Ugh. I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Oh, wasn't he saying he was gonna go get it fixed? Some power concealed within it. Didn't he say it was broken? I have something in my eye. Oh my god. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. Oh, because we don't know he's Fae yet, do we? Technically. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity, like Lumine was?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah,
100%.
what reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
True.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but
No, it'd be
there's
so
one
that there's no
thing
one to
worth
operate the
noting
cannon,
here.
though, no?
Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
We have.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Then you kill him. Simple.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
I think he's trying to disassemble the different, like... Do you call them factions? I guess you call them factions.
He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Mm-hmm. And why was he able to determine that? Because he disappeared.
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any
Crack, crack.
conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
We should take him to the, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Guardian now. We'll be able to know if he's guilty right then and there.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
You take that back! Never. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Oh god, wait, now that I think about it, Flint's has shown up in very interesting moments. Oh, shit. Wait. He showed up right after, quote-unquote, Lumine disappeared. You know what I mean? Like, when she stole the moon marrow, she disappeared. We ran after her. And then Flynn shows up. Oh no!
We've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Oh, fuck.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
That Flynn's could have been fake. I don't know if the other ones would have been. Maybe that Flynn's onwards was fake? Question mark? I don't
We tracked him
know.
down to a beach north of Nasha Town.
Ah, shit.
The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Ayo.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Thank you, Queen.
Right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret?
Yeah, just say that out loud, why don't you?
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
True. She's a smart cookie.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Probably not. It would cause fucking chaos.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
There it is.
Hey, you!
Oh, god damn it. Okay, wait, let me grab that real quick. Bulk. Oh my god! Okay. Ugh. I'm coming, Flint. Ow. 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 I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I was cracking my knuckles. Hello? Oh, there's an oculi there. Suspicion? Okay, wait, let me see if I can grab this.
Whoa!
Oh.
Fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
Uh-oh. Wait, I want to grab the— ooh! Wait, it looks so creepy when it's in the fog like this. Yep. Beep. Nope. Oh my gosh. Help. There we go. Close enough.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
Wait, why am I searching in this circle still? Oh shit! I probably should have put Flynn's on my team, huh? Oh, we'll be fine.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Did we ever fall for it though? I didn't.
There's something inside it. Some small device.
It's Tinkerbell!
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
Oh.
Is it broken?
She died, no.
We better take it with us.
Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with the circle around me this entire time. Not working, Flynn's out. Bink bonk. Oh well, there's— that looks suspicious.
Fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Oh, if he left these marks, that's kind of cool. That's pretty nifty. Alright, there's another. That's terrifying.
Please, help me.
Isn't that
Oh, no, I don't trust that.
But
That's creepy as shit.
really him?
I was gonna say that sound— oh, that doesn't sound right. Oh, and I'm traveling.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick,
Ew.
use the lantern.
To do what? What am I doing? Oh. Continuously shine for... Okay. Where am I going, though? Oh, there's a cooldown. Get out of here. I can't even run, though. Slow walking. Can I walk a bit faster, please? I'm impatient. Oh, there's another lantern there. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. See, I can't run! Man. See, if I could just run away. Dodge, you know? Oh, I healed, though. What? Ah, fuck. The fact that I can't run away is crazy. Why do I have to walk so slowly? Cutscene! Oh, is that our boy? Yeah, it is! Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Baby girl, no.
That was mine
Oh.
from the first. You're a fool.
Oh, hell yeah. Again? Oh, because he was Lumine, right?
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Yeet. Oh my god. Oh no. Yes, king. Yes, king. Oh. Dang.
Escaped again.
Dude, the cutscene quality is so
The
good.
situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Shit. The cutscene quality is actually so good. What the fuck?
You were tangling with rarer
Also, finally, Ether getting some action too. Dang. Okay. Okay. Okay,
So,
Genshin, I see you. Alright.
That vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Oh, baby girl. Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
That cutscene was so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Look at that face.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think. Not 'cause I'm a god.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities
Yeah, my
cannot be
constitution is
acquired.
like 24.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
The D&D nerds will get it.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Okay, so Rere was after the crystal, not the lantern.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the
I
kicker.
concur.
Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
Hell yeah, you have.
Though I could not destroy him completely.
I wonder if they're copies of him, not the real him. I mean, if it was the real him, I feel like, you know.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
Fair.
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Probably thank the Wild Hunt for that. If this object is contaminated by the Abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it?
Nope.
Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
Yep.
But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Sorry.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Oosh. Tell him.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Him being Fae makes so much sense for why he speaks this way.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
No, because I don't want to plant a smooch on that face if you're like, mwah.
Well, no.
Big ol' smoochy smooch. You briefly tell Flins about Rerir's murder of... Let me read! Fuck me.
I see.
God damn it. You can think of a reason... Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Oh.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Oh.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
True.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
That is a valid question,
Were
actually.
he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too.
He's so dramatic, I love it.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
It's so sad.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
I genuinely believe the male characters in this game who like are presented in like the darker aesthetic, so like Risley and Flynn's, are actually like the most squishy. You know what I mean? They're squish.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
He's so dramatic. I love it. I won't give him a hug. It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Mm-hmm.
Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Yeah, kings. Tell him. Tell him. Somehow made me feel sad for Sosi, even though we never actually met him. No, we did. We did. We did like a whole side mission with him when we were repairing the cannon or what the fuck ever. At the start of Act 2. We met him. We spent like, in game it was like half a day with him or something.
at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
So he wasn't afraid of being injured by the cannon. He didn't want the cannon to...
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Oh, stealth mission!
Come on. Let us be on our way.
Anything for you, my king? Alright, let me grab some chesticles while I'm here.
Observe.
Oh, I just realized this guy's Electro. Why am I using Flinny Boy here?
Absorption test. Sit with me. I'll settle this.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Whoa. Give some healing. Ouchies.
It's all
Ouch.
yours.
Alright, one more. Let me heal up a little bit though. Bink bonk. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get so fucking electrocuted. Hello. Come this way. Oh, jeepers.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Chew on this.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Okay.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
Okay.
I insist.
Thanks, Flames. So generous. Okay. Back to Nasha Town we go. Imagine you TP into Nasha Town using Flynn's and then you get arrested. That'd be so funny. That'd kind of be a nice detail to an extent, but logically also kind of wouldn't make sense. So you gonna be on the roof or something? Oh no.
The situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Thought I was gonna Batman that shit and just fall from the ceiling.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Mm-hmm. True.
It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
I think we know why. Demon Lord, welcome in. How are you?
Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us.
Ratniki. I just said Ratnik, I think. Oh no, Ratniki is the plural, no?
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Huh?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
With Riz. We're gonna Riz him up, we're gonna pick him up to take him out on a date? Oh yeah, I'm down.
You'll know when the time comes. See you later. You'll know when the time comes. See you later. You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Why do you say it like that, though? Why do you say it like that, though?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Why? Peppercore, I thought I was meant to Riz you up, not the other way around. What the fuck? That's not fair. That's not fair. He literally told me to pick him up. But then he turned the tables and picked me up instead. What the fuck? Flynn's the beautiful man that you are, my king, forever in your service, oh my lord. Don't leave.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Your drooling caution? Oh, I'm aware. I say that shit with my chest, you know?
Hello?
Nice, Paimon.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's us.
Might need to wipe your chin there. Nah. This is like a badge of honor.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new, question mark?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
W, Nefer, my queen.
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work. That's my queen.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
That's what he said. Oh god. Excuse me. Cheater? I'm not a cheater. All my husbands know what's up.
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
We share, you know? Because Alhaitham has Kaveh and me. Risley has Nuvalet and me. Flynn's just has me for now. Although I have seen people ship him with Rerir, so. Hey. I'm open to it. I don't care.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
By putting him back? I don't know. Pooja's just a queen of 3 nations. We could soon make it all 7. I mean, there's Varka, maybe. I don't know. I'm not... I mean, like, Varka, he's stereotypically good looking, you know what I'm saying? He's not bad looking. But, like, does he do it for me? Nah. Not really, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not usually into blondes, you know. Except for Cloud. Cloud Strife is the one exception. There's no one else in Mondstadt. Liyue. I mean, like, there's Zhongdong, but that's more just to, like, look at, you know what I mean? I don't really care for his personality. Which is basically, I'm a broke as shit grandpa. Who's like, what's Mora? You mean I invented it? No, I didn't. Shut the fuck up. Who else from Ina's Liyue? Child? No. No. He's like my cousin kind of thing, you know what I mean? Trying to think what other like adult male characters there are from Liyue. Technically Xiao would like technically he would be an adult. Technically. He looked like a child though, come on. No, pass. Sorry, Alexis. Oh, Baishu? No. No. He would be like my gay best friend, you know what I mean? No. No. I like his design though. I don't think there are any others. Inazuma, there's Ayato. No. Ito? Absolutely not. Ito would be like my best friend that I would talk to like once a year, you know what I mean? Whenever he has his fucking beetle event or what the fuck ever, festival. You know, where you have like the beetle like combat event thing. We'll just hang out and have the best time at that event just once a year, and then we wouldn't see each other again until the next year. Snowy, hello, welcome in. I'm 25 and I'll be turning 26 on Christmas Eve. Hey, yo. Coming up quick. My birthday's not long after that. Who else from Inazuma? Toma? No, Toma would be like another best friend or like a brother. Ito? No. Again, best friend that I would talk to once a year. Because like Ito's a lot. I love Ito. But he's a lot. You know, you would be real tired after hanging out with him for like an hour. You know what I mean? Ayato, nah. Kazuha, no. We're talking daddies, guys, remember? Like poppies, like my kings. No. The only one who stands up right now is Zhongli, but that's purely just because of like his aura, you know what I mean? Is Tomo from Mondstadt? Yes, technically. He's still considered an Inazuman character though. He was just born in Mondstadt. Inazuma has none of those? Yeah. They've got all the mummies. Goro? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Then Sumeru, we don't even need to say his. I'll hate them. My king. Yummy. Then Fontaine. Risley. King. Sex on a fucking stick. Where did that fucking saying even come from? I think that's another thing I need to make into- I need to make quite a few things that I say into emotes. Because, like, you know how when I lose track of what I'm saying, I just say words. You know? I just need an emote that says words. And words are hard. I need both of those. Or I need, like, 2 separate ones that's just words and then are hard. Maybe not. The second one could be used in situations. Anyway, I do need one, though. I do need one that just says sex on a stick. Or what if it's just an emote of a stick that has the word sex written on it? It's sex on a stick. Oh my god. I'm too funny that I'm choking to death. Thank you. I really don't know where I came up with the sex on a stick. I really don't know. Anyway. In Natlan, there's fucking no one. There are no daddies from Natlan. And then obviously, not Krai. Flins! So yeah, literally the only other characters that compete would be Zhongli and Nuvolette, but I say no to both of them for the same reason. Did you cut yourself with that knife because it looks painful? No, this is strawberry jam. I was baking a cake earlier. And I wanted you guys to be jealous because of how yummy it is. Can you just only male character? The only 5-star male character, yeah. Because we also got Auroron, Aoife. Oh. I think that's it. But yeah, Kanish was the only 5-star. Yeah. Anyway, bye.
Something the matter?
Yeah, Flynn's isn't here. There's a strange light by the window. It's our boy.
Huh.
Pick him up.
That looks like Flintz's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Invisible. Oh, apparently I have the power of anima right now. This shit is so inconsistent, because to change elements, we have to go to the Statue of the Seven, but apparently Traveler can do it whenever he wants.
Paimon almost screamed out loud.
He's so cool. You did scream
You
out
never
loud.
said you could do magic like that.
Because he's Fae. Does Capitano not count? I was thinking about that. I was like, if Capitano counts, we'll put him as Natlan, yeah. Purely for 1, his aura, and 2, his voice. That's it. That's it.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought,
He's so smart.
you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Nah, it's just me. Paimon's a ditz.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Paimon. What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone. Because it's not.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But
Wink.
let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment.
Like our
Our
date
time
later?
is limited after all.
Bet. Paimon is our girl failure. Real.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Death? Bet. It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flintz's lantern.
Identical powers must
Word
flow
vomit.
from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
Yes.
But why do this?
I mean, we already figured that, no?
Sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
That's what I was saying.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
But what if there are no stones in here? That's a bad joke. They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well,
Boom.
that makes things simpler.
Oh, no
In that
worries,
case, allow
Medusa.
me to disturb
Thank
the
you for
fall.
lurking. I appreciate you.
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Requiescat in pace.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, he's in a different position now.
Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer.
It.
Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
How's high pitch? Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Obviously not. Insert reaction noise here. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
Oh.
It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Did we? I don't
Doesn't mean
remember.
that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating.
No, I do remember him saying that.
But the real problem is that
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It
Look,
could
up
still be
there.
a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he
Oh my God,
played
sorry.
the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right.
Ugh.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
Sure.
I had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember
Sorry.
to pick me up by the window.
Oh, I got you, baby girl. Don't you worry about it. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hintsa's residence. Staying in the middle of the night? Crazy. The disrespect. Alright, I actually need to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm just gonna leave you with Flinz's aura, okay? Oh, the timing of that. Aura. Damn. I know how to pick them. Hell yes, I do. Okay, I'll be like 2 minutes. Yes, I'll leave. I muted myself halfway through. I'll leave you with him. Uno momento.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Did
The
I
wanton
scare
cruelty
you?
of the few is not worth our ire.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize he was talking. My bad. Sorry, Flins, I didn't realize you were talking. My headphones weren't on. Oh! That's crazy. I get back and bro just says I'm out. Bye. Craziness. Anyway, hi. Did we behave? I hope so. On Dr. Indiana, what's up? I am back. What would you like to ask me? I may or may not have answer. Hey, buddy. Oh. I've already been up there, I think. Whoop. Beep, beep, beep. Pumpkins. Just in time for spoopy season. Oh, there's a chest.
Not to be sniffed at.
I genuinely didn't even see that. Whoops. I am blind, yes.
Oh,
Mood.
you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Yeah, he did.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's
Bit
complicated.
the dust.
No
Bye bye.
questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
He's so polite. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Cat. Hi, Cat.
Good night. Hope the
Thank you
investigation
for the
goes well.
41 months. Thank you. And TikToker, thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. Welcome
It
in.
seems that it is as we
Thank you, thank you.
guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
8
days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Oh, I was too busy listening. That means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
River.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Why was that my yawn? I yawn like that. Fuck. I have a really high-pitched yawn most of the time and I hate it. Like, I can't even recreate it, is the thing. I can only do it when I actually yawn. Why'd I talk like that? I don't know. On TikToker, thank you for the donut as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. And hi, Kat. How are you? And Lily, welcome in. OG-sama cosplay, welcome. I'm so behind on Genshin. Where are we? Right now, we are in Krai, the newest region. This is Act 2 of the ARCHON quest. Yes, yes. Go VEP because PAX. Oh, that's right. Did you have fun though? I really want to go to PAX one year, but God, is it expensive?
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Investigate.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
True.
We should totally get some sleep first.
You know, Flins. I'm not gonna do it again. Oh, wait. Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away. I already got a room, baby girl, and my bed big enough for 2 people.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Oosh.
Well,
tell them.
We'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would
Damn
be good.
straight.
Yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
No, baby girl, you're rooming with me tonight. Ain't no way you're gonna be alone. Nor. Vibes are immaculate. The event trash? Oh no. Do I want to know what happened? Or is it just like the event in general was shit? At least it isn't Armageddon. I can guarantee you Armageddon is worse. Armageddon sucks ass.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind.
I know the perfect way to do that.
Our first meeting took place not far from here.
It did.
Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
I'm not gonna say it. Oh, okay, anyway. I just made my biggest mistake in BG3, so I had to replay a part of the story. Oh no. Wait, what did you do? You gotta tell me now. What did you do?
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
I do want to replay Baldur's Gate 3 again on stream.
Energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
The Abussy. Reverie seems fixated on you, and you on him. Ah, here comes the shipping. I see it now. I can see the ship already starting to take sail. Alright, alright.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me. I see the way you look at him and the way he looks at you, the way you tuck your hair behind your ear. I don't ship them, but I can see why people do.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself
What?
by making lame excuses.
Shake a skewer at?
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
Both.
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
I can't.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
Oh.
But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Yes, sir.
Scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
The Fae. Hee.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss.
Oh.
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Oh,
And
shit.
you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean. You cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Bro.
Would it not be better then to simply sink? But
No!
before I could sink to truly lightless depths,
Swim.
chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength.
Why are they looking at me like that?
Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Aww. That's kind of sweet, though. And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well,
Oh.
not exactly.
He just likes dead
I
people.
was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it.
Besides,
Besides, I'm
He's so
well
cute.
past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless,
bro, how old is he though?
there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Say yes.
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a
Damn it.
backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
I thought you couldn't go back to your
You
residence.
even go
Yeah.
back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Or maybe
And
that's what
even
they
if someone
want you
is
to
waiting,
think.
I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then, we'll trust you.
What does that mean?
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now.
I'm not. Even though I do kind of want to yawn now.
Feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious
Oh,
sort.
that face!
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Seeing my hubby smile just makes my heart melt. They must be protected. I didn't take my baby girl Shadowheart with me to free Night Song. Oh no. I actually oh my god. I actually haven't seen that option before. To be fair, in my current playthrough, because I haven't touched Baldur's Gate in a minute, I am actually up to the part where I'm supposed to go free the Night Song. Or kill her, depending how your rolls go. With Shadowheart. Maybe I don't take her and I just see for myself what happens. Yeah, boy.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
You're welcome.
Good night, you two.
Mwah. I miss him already.
Finally, we can rest.
Oh, there's two of
Let's
them.
go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Hey, baby girl.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital.
Oh.
Good night, both of you.
Pretty sure that's what he said before, but I don't care. Okay. Bro, your bed looks so uncomfortable. Man. Okay, my bed looks the same, but I swear this one's more comfy. Yeah, that looks so uncomfortable.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Excuse me. Uh-oh.
Hey! Where's Flint's?
Oh.
Is he here or isn't he?
Uh-oh.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Damn.
Resting?
Tell him.
We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What
Jesus.
happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Were we though? I don't know. Can you tell me how far in the story is the fight with Ketherick? Oh, his fight is oh, actually no, it's not. Okay. Okay. There's something I can say that's not really a spoiler, but it could also kind of be considered one. So, you go do the Night Song shit. That's when you go fight Ketherick. So you have to make your way through the entirety of Moonrise. Like, I'm saying that because, you know, that's a plan that's been discussed. Or should have been, at least. And then, once you finish your fight with Ketherick, there's another section after that. And then once you've completed that section, that's when you'll go to Baldur's Gate, which will be the start of Act 3. Yeah. I don't know, I can't really give you a percentage, because Act 3 is also quite long. If you do optional stuff. Act 3 has a shite ton of optional stuff to do. Like, a lot of optional shit to do. So if you just do the main story, if you just beeline from main story stuff and ignore everything else, it's not... I'd say it's like the same-ish length as Act 3, but at the same time... That's where all of, like, the individual character quest stuff, plays out too, so there's also all of that. Yeah. You're towards the tail end of Act 2, basically.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about the Wild Hunt shapeshifter? Oh, true, actually.
This is so confusing! What do we do? people are no match for Flints, but they're super heated right now.
Right, meow.
All the unusual stuff about him won't make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Why don't we just go get Flints?
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
Tell him.
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules?
Tell
Call
him.
a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Oh.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
I love her.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flints face to face.
I mean, you don't have to.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Of course.
Wait, it's...
She knows. Oh, that's her hand
Alright,
signal.
alright.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Yeah, probably.
What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Goddamn. I like how the one NPC, oh, the blue-haired one, is calm talking, but the other two sound angry. Yeah, I thought that too.
No sign of Flints.
Yeah, that one.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
No, he has a house.
Searching, are we?
Dude.
Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Wait, who's Grunkle Stan? Is that a character or is that? After teaching the group of... Let me read, Genshin! Fuck me.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flints make his escape after hearing about this?
Oh, God.
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted...
Have you ever watched Gravity Falls? I haven't.
Curatorium,
I've heard of it,
chance to shine.
but I haven't seen any of it, no.
Everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
A lantern, though?
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the Curatorium and wait those people out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's
but I
him.
never expected this to be all that was left.
Oh, they don't know the...
Imagine,
Oh,
though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
I understand.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
I forget that not everyone knows you can do that.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Do we though?
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Hey, yo, say less. On my way.
Observe.
Oh, whoopsie doodle. I'm going the wrong way. Whoop. Wait, can I actually go back to the room to see if the lantern is there? No, it's gone. Thought so. Oh, go flashbang. Well, let me heal up while I'm running around. God, I know it's so squishy. Oh, I didn't get any. You can have some food. There you go.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, everyone's here.
Is
Okay.
he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Did he say that?
In that
I don't remember him
case,
saying that.
Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
I mean, that makes sense.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah. Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion. I do remember him saying that. Rodriguez, hello. How are you? Love your VTuber model and all the Kitsune related stuff. Thank you. But why do you have a knife? 'Cause it's spoopy month. Spootober. My background and stuff, well, you can't see my background now, but my background is different. And my alerts are spoopified too. Spoopy month. I'm on EU server, Kato. EU. That makes my ping be real high.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do
I
that.
like it though, I'm glad.
I am a mechanic
Let's
after
go.
all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loud.
I normally don't have this mask either, but it's like dark
Why don't we find
Kitsune,
a few
you know
of
what I
those
mean?
fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment.
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
Should I keep the mask?
In other words,
Should I keep it?
we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect
Or like get the
fragments
light
from
one?
them, right?
Lightkeeper operations
we'll see.
have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
Oh, you're on the same server?
Yeah.
Nice.
The wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only
My
we
ping
can
is
keep
stinky,
the
though.
situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Yup.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Always. The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki River, and the abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. You'd think so, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your voice fits. Hold on, I can. Reading's really hard. Your voice fits your model too. It feels good to hear. Thank you. I put on weird accents sometimes. This is my natural voice though. Oh, I'm not reading! Stop. Stop. Wait. We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time. Ding dong. I'm not paying attention
There
anymore.
are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Ow. Sorry. By your lord, do you have some? No. I was gonna come up with some before my debut. I just didn't feel right about it, though. Like, I don't... Like, I like it when VTubers have lore. I think it's really cool. But... for me personally... I don't know. I just didn't want to have, like... lore, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's a whole thing. Just to do with, like... me as a person, you know? Because I didn't want to... Long story short, I didn't want to, like, blur the line between, like, putting on a character when I stream. You know what I mean? Because I feel like sometimes... And, like, there's no issue with it at all. But, again, this is just from me specifically. I don't want... Like, when I stream, I don't want to become Platt as, like, a character. You know what I mean? I still want to be me. Like, in every way, shape, and form. Except that... I mean, this is exactly what I look like in real life. Anyway. I do have some quote-unquote lore about my forehead marking, though. That's about it. Yeah, I just didn't want to blur the line between, like, me and being a character. Because I don't want to put on, like, an act and be a character kind of thing. You know? I should do a number list of how many people come into your chat and ask you why you're holding it. There's been a lot. There's been a lot. Yeah. I got you, though, Shockwave. There's been a lot, yeah. Gotta run to the store. No worries, Reaper. Is it wrong that I put for a llama just because how she looks? No. I don't think so. I did that with Flynn's. I'm doing that with Nefer. Like, I said I was pulling for Flynn's and Nefer before I actually knew, like, their kit and stuff. So I don't think so. You and the... Oh, you mean the heterochromia? Yeah. I mean, I don't have lore about that. I think heterochromia looks fucking badass. So. You're a dark kitsune now, so who cares about lore, right? See? You get it. Hell yeah. If it doesn't feel right to you, that's okay. Just keep doing your own dark kitsune stuff. Damn straight. And I'm going to. Thank you for saying that. You don't want to tell everyone you're from Fantasyland B and you're 4,000 years old. Sky, that was meant to stay between us. What the fuck? No, I'm kidding. Yeah. I do have, like, it's not really lore with my forehead marking. It's just, like, what it means, really. Anyway, what did she say? There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently, but I believe we have the capacity to handle it. Okay. Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with
Does that mean we get to go to the lighthouse?
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this. never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Okie dokie. If you run into Ray, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha. Stay safe,
If
everyone.
only we had the earpieces from Sumeru. The name escapes me. Huh.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Wait, did she take the lantern?
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
To the lighthouse. Maybe. I don't know. Heterochromia lore is you're afraid of stray people. Oh god. Do you have any thoughts about the new difference in Imaginarium Theater? Wait, what's the difference in IT? Wait, what did they change? Did I miss something? What did they— oh, wait, no, they added, they added something. I don't fully understand what it is, if I'm honest. Is it a new difficulty? Is it meant to be more difficult than Visionary? Or is it just meant to be a different thing altogether? I don't even really know. Where is my king? Are you up there? Wherefore art thou? Oh, here we go.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
We gotta look for it.
This way.
There he is. Hi.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Oh shit, sorry. Okay. Bro literally told me to stop staring at him. Sorry.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
Hey, y'all make what happen?
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
This is giving all hate them vibes. I love it.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodkrai's history.
Oh.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Oh.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
No, do it again. It's funny. I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Oh.
Another file's moving.
With a similar title, too. How can I read it from all the way over there?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
It seems like it.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
No, let Flynn's do it. No. Okay, I thought she was gonna read it out loud. I can't skip this part.
Phew. Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
I won't.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Uh-oh.
Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm done with BG3 for today. It's 4 a.m. Oh no. I woke up at 5 p.m. after 12.5 hours of sleep. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have that much sleep. I only got 2 hours last night.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
I'm lost. I'm getting tired. Focusing on the ARCHON quest for multiple hours straight. It runs my brain through the ringer. If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would other large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after? I think that's meant to say large-scale attacks.
Indeed.
Anyway.
Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
I don't. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Revere wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Jesus Christ. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
I mean, that checks out.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Revere be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
I mean, he is pretty damn fucking strong, from the sound of it.
Guess where we're going with this?
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced. Oh. Huh. I see. It's already late here too, so I'm leaving now. Oh, no worries. It is Rodriguez, right? I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. I hope so. But thank you for popping in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Don't hurt anyone with that knife if you lose your 50-50. But that's what I got it for. It's to scare them off. I mean, it worked with Flynn's. Not his weapon, though. That's because I didn't lose to a person, so. You know. Objects can't be threatened or intimidated, so. We'll see how our Nefer pulls go, eventually. The Abyss? I already read that.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Basically, Paimon can't be fucked explaining it. So River also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs.
Bye, Rodriguez. Good
Warrior,
night.
disguised as Sosi, left at that
Good night,
point.
good night, good night.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all
shit.
makes sense. And all that
Big
just for
brain.
the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Maybe it's the last piece of the puzzle that he needs. The only weapon you can scare is that one sword from Kazuha's story quest. Oh god. Oh no. Jesus. That's still a mystery. Uh-oh. Did they just knock on pure stone?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
Hide,
I'll
Flint.
go take a look.
No, you're meant to be in hiding, dumbass. Oh. What?
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter. Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Yes, you can.
Let's see here.
Fucking druids.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
My fire what?
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Oh shit.
That's gotta be Rarier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Just TP. Easy. We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir.
Oh shit.
Stop him.
Oh shit.
Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Oh shit. Is it battle time?
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
He's going, he's going. Oh shit! Battle time.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
His voice sounds familiar, actually.
Of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So I'm looking up who voices him. English voice actor for Reverie in Genshin Impact is Blythe Millen. That is such a sick name. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's such a sick name. What on earth? Blythe Millen. I'm probably saying it wrong. What the fuck? That's such a sick name. I want to see what else he's been in. Because like, it kind of sounds familiar, but also doesn't sound familiar at all. Oh, he's in Honkai. I don't know who that is, though, because I don't play the game. Oh, he's been 2 NPCs in Genshin before, too. Yeah, no, I don't know anyone. Maybe his voice just has, like, qualities of other voices that I recognize. Or that I know quite well. He's got a nice voice, though. That's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Says you.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
The sass.
So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
And you failed.
Weren't you afraid of dying?
Skill issue.
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Oops. Want to go for another round then? That's what he said. It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
It's the cannon, isn't it? A short while earlier. Flashback. Oh.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Someone's trying to fire the cannon.
Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
And not to mention, everything's on fire.
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Of course.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all,
Nope.
a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Classic.
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Ooh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Jesus. Hi, Rhiannon. How are you? Welcome back.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter?
We just got a
The
letter.
traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Because I've got main character syndrome.
Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Lego. Oh, gameplay. Oh. I can't run though. Run! I can't though.
What are you waiting for?
Ow. Ow. Oh, you pointing at me? Hi.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama?
So,
Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady.
but how do you know that no one else can replicate
Why
it?
are you here? Really,
or imitate it.
I believe you, but the
Same thing.
others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
Don't we
Please,
all?
have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Damn. Let's go. This is still giving such Final Fantasy VII vibes.
Remember these words.
Oh.
The road shall be paved with truth.
I
and
didn't
we
do that.
shall pave it ourselves.
That wasn't me. I can't do anything.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her.
Yes, hello.
Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Bro, aren't we against the clock? Why are we just taking our fucking time? Classic Genshin moment. Hello? Who the...
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
I can see that, thank you.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
This really is reminding me of when, the plate above Sector 7 dropped in Final Fantasy VII. And Aerith was like running around getting everyone to safety.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Try and stop
The
me,
monsters
bitch.
you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Am I meant to be going this way?
Destiny is no excuse for greed
Yes.
and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Well. Oh. God damn it. That was not there before. There we go.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Thank you, Nefa. Oh, she really wanted that
Please,
crumkake,
everyone,
huh?
Listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know
Nope.
not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
It literally looks like she got
I am
yanked
no
out of
god,
frame.
But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Beguile. Okay, gameplay time.
This is making me
What the
dizzier than I
fuck?
expected.
Okay.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
I know, it's just like, for fuck's sake. Oh.
Out of the way, small fry.
Oh, jeez. Ah! Ow. Well. Bro, I can't not get hit. I can't see. What?
Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Well, who did that?
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Hulk smash. Oh my god, it's a 5-star. We don't even get to see it? Bro. That's some triple Z shit right there. Man, couldn't even give us an actual cutscene for that. Crazy!
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Wait, I get to be the oh. Oh, I thought I got to be the duck. I don't know how to use an Effa, bro. No, go back in the hole. Go back. Ooh, yikes. Ow. Stop moving out of the thing. Ah, fuck.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Preparing for dust up. Excel.
Oh, wait. Still alive. There we go. Wait, Mike!
We gotta hurry!
Thank you for 8 months. Welcome back. How is
Scanning.
you?
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, shit.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Jesus.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood.
Oh, first person
Roger
POV? Alright. Interesting. Cutscene! The cutscene so far and not Krai, but sick.
You're out of time.
Uh-oh. Parkour.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
He said that so nonchalantly. Oh, he's so pretty. I love him. Oh. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck. Yeah, eat shit, Fatui. Oh. Dang. Sick. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Don't look at me like that. You're the bad guy. Stop it. Dude, this is so sick, actually. What the fuck? Oh, he a big boy. Oh, he a big boy. Oh, shit. He tall as fuck. Oh no, my weakness is tall men. Nor.
Well, that's not good.
No, it isn't.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Skill issue, buddy.
You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Well, what kind of body did he get then? If it's not human.
What's with him?
I love how it's just like a nice bright sunny day now. Like all the fog is gone. All that aura. He's stronger than before.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
Jesus.
Anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Oh shit. Another cutscene? Oh, I'm being spoiled. Is it my birthday?
To be driven mad by knowledge.
See, now it's nighttime. What happened?
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh! Hello? Oh, is this the Fatui coming to my aid again? Dude, Flynn's is so fine. What's up?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Sounds like a true Sumerian.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Bruh. Yo. Dude, the cinematography is crazy. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Huh? Superhero landing. We out. Deuces. Bro is fucking Sephiroth, man. Dude, that cutscene was sick and it was so long. Normally we get like 30-second fucking cutscenes for no reason. Shit, that was so sick. Oh shit.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
It was Bina.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
He's still so polite. I love him.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character. He is phased out.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Anything for you, baby girl. Oh shit.
What did you do that for?
Oh shit.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
And what? I didn't click anything.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
I think you would make it forget.
I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Dang, she needs to go boxing or something. Hit up Risley. You can get some of that frustration out.
Well, anyway, thank you.
That wasn't awkward. Pretty sure they modeled Flynn's after me. Ayo. Proof? No. Kidding. We would have been in a tight spot without you. Would have been fucking dead if it wasn't for her. What do you mean a tight spot?
I was worried about you, too.
Hit up Dory, punch the shit out of her.
The eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands.
Now you're speaking my language.
Because you've done much for me yourselves.
Oh, shit.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
Baby girl.
That was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss.
Yummy.
I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance
Kirill
of one such as
Chudamerovich
yourself.
Flins.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
Uh-oh.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina.
My god, stop.
When the cannon's Kuvaki
He knows how to
beam was
treat a
deflected
lady,
earlier,
my god.
I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Oh.
I see. Curious.
Curious indeed.
The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Do
Go now.
boys take notes, baby.
Do not worry.
Take notes, okay? That's how you treat people, and women in particular. Take fucking notes, Jesus. You should host a TED Talk. Is it just the lantern, or does Platt's eyes light up when she sees Kirill Chudamirovich Flins? Yes. Yes to which one? Yes. Feet. Well, that don't sound good.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Uh-oh. Well, this is probably gonna be towards the end of the AQ, right? Methinks. Everyone convenes. Okay.
Fortunately, we were able to.
I don't know why I
minimize the
bother
harm.
trying to read it.
Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
A what?
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Is that a Natlan thing?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that
Oh, excuse me.
analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
Mm-hmm.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Oh no. This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Yay!
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Oh, look at this smile!
I will give that some thought.
Must protect.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're
Oh?
being promoted?
What to say? Oh, he's joking.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I didn't either.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes! You don't even need to ask me.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, I forgot the guy who died. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's two of them again. Oh.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
He is such a way with words. I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
I wonder who it could be about. And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
He's so squish. I love him. I'm glad to see... words. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. That's not... He didn't say yeah. He went...
Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back. See, it's our, like, secret language, because we're so fucking in love that, like, no one else gets it, you know?
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Aww. That was really cute. Okay. Optional objectives? Nah, fuck that. Wait, Flynn's though? Ew! Fuck off. Hucktool! Fuck off. Why the fuck would I talk to Dory? We haven't seen her since, like, the middle of Act 1, my guy. No one fucking cares about Dory. Okay, I don't even know where he would be, though. Hucktool. But not in the good way. You know what I'm saying? Is he back at the lighthouse? No. Where is my boy? Oh, you're down here. I mean, that makes sense. God dang it. We gotta go talk to my boy. What has Dora contributed to Krai? Basically nothing. Except for being a fucking nuisance. Alright, let's see my main man again. I mean, there's... I know, but okay. There he is.
Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
How dare you speak to him like that? How dare you?
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Yum. So butter flavor? Okay.
Enough might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that?
I just realized Plaid is a short version of your name. It is, yeah.
A genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
Oh, bless.
If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
He is a sweet talker, isn't he?
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
Aww.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Only the best.
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Fix it.
Much obliged, then.
He's so cute.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
He's so cute. He's so cute. Hi, baby girl. I miss you already.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hi.
I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets.
Oh, I got you.
Despite knowing as much as you do.
My lips are sealed. I didn't have time to didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner.
The what?
If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
He just said that he would he would commit a fashion sin if he carries 2 lanterns. He's so cool. He's so cool. I like him. Okay. I'm not talking to anyone else. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Why would I want that? They're not a hobby of mine. Haktul. Don't make that noise. Don't make that noise. Oh, this music's pretty.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Nope. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Ow. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, it's Bina.
Columbina!
But he's making those noises for you. Hey, yo.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts
Bet.
to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rary, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Krai. Yes, because we heard that the motherfucking whatever they call themselves, the sins of Conway or what the fuck ever.
Well, it's good to come out.
Okay, never mind. I'll just keep my thoughts to myself.
How do you feel?
Hi, Charlie.
Is Nasha Town to your liking?
What you doing?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm trying to get Charlie. Hold on. Good boy. You're so weird. Yum. Yum. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Charlie's here. I got him. Do you want another treat, baby? Niece. Do you want another treat? Okay. Anya. Whoops. He dropped it. I don't think you'll be able to hear him purring, but he is. Anya. Wait, do I have a picture of Charlie loaded? I don't. I don't think I do. Oh, no, maybe I do. Oh shit, there he is. Wow, look at my Z boy. No, that's you. You're so cute, you're so handsome. Anya. Nom nom nom. You got the blem. Hey, baby. Did you say hi? No, you don't talk unless I have food for you. I mean, there are treats for you, but that's just different. Hey? Hey? Treat? Yeah. So handsome. Oh, by the way, speaking of Charlie, because we hit the September sub goal, I will be starting a Charlie Instagram account. So an Instagram account dedicated to Charlie very soon. So keep an eye out for it. I'm bad at Instagram, but I'm gonna do my best. Hey, you're gonna have a whole Instagram just for yourself, baby boy. You gotta reach up to get it, silly. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. You're so handsome. So handsome. Can I have a kiss? Yeah. So handsome. So his tongue sticking. I know. It was the best picture ever. Okay. I'm concerned about Reverie.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Yeah, I could tell.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Fair. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular.
Oh.
While the doctor often orders people around.
Yes.
As for Arlecchino...
Oh, speaking of, we're gonna see her soon.
What you were curious about? Well then.
As well as my hubby.
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Damn, good for you. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
That went in one ear out the other, I'm gonna be honest. I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Damn. Yay! Okay, that act was really short. Oh, it was a good one though. Action-packed, and my hubby everywhere. My latest hubby, my newest hubby. Oh! Okay, I was gonna say why was Flynn standing right in front of him? I got jump scared.
Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right you are.
I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I was about to say that voice sounds familiar. Varka! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, yo, and I get a chest?
Goodness,
Thank you.
How the world has changed.
It has for you, yes. Oh, look at that, and I've completed my commissions already? Sheesh. Like, at the beginning, he sounded like a pirate. I don't even remember what he said. I was trying to figure out who it was. I'm not used to his voice yet. Varka's such a Chad in confronting him solo, right? Oh, would you like me to check today's commissions for you? Huh? Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. What? Are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. What? I'm confused. Oh, this is what we got when... What? Why am I getting this text again? The fuck? Huh? Add Astra applesauce.
Thank you for
That was the conversation we had when we first got to Krai. The fuck? Okay. Add Astra applesauce. Okay, why is this still glow? Oh, I get free wish, I think, right? Oh, I've unlocked doing dailies in Krai now. Free wish, baby. Thank you. Delicious for my Nefa funds, which are low. And I get all... Oh, look at the... Delicious. Delish. Alright, where am I at? I think I'm at like 25, 26. 26. Wishes. My funds are looking... rough. Hello, my little mister. Mister man. The way I talk to my cat. Okay. So I don't have time to try my Abyss again today. So I think... Oh, it's a day in 20... Wait, it doesn't reset for next stream? Oh, I did the calculations wrong. I did do the calculations wrong. Yeah, Abyss resets at the end of my next stream. Fuck. Well, at least I can try 36 it. Next time, maybe. So I was gonna try using Flynn's in the first half instead of Nouvelette. And then... Oh, who was I gonna use in the second half? I forgot. Oh, I was gonna try doing Overload Moeka, I think. I can try... Or... I can try... Take... Alhaitham... Kuki... Farina and Baishu. I don't think I've tried that team comp yet. I could try that, because with the Mongu Kenki with my Alhaitham team, I fucking need heals so bad. So if I have Baishu heals and buffing, Farina buffing and sub DPS, and then Kuki healing with Electro application, that should be fine. And considering my Alhaitham C6 now, his rotations are faster. So Kuki should fit in with his rotations a bit more cleanly now. We could try that. Let me write that down, actually, for next time. So I want to try get that last star, bro. Excuse me. Thursday stream. Try 36 star. A bussy. Team. Uno. I actually wrote Uno. Flynn's. I know. Wait. Sucrose. Oh, I normally put Cookie with Flynn's though. Fuck. Maybe that won't work. Shit. I'll just put a question mark. Team Dos. All Haytham. Raiden / Cookie. Farina. Baishu. That doesn't work. It would be Moika. I can't spell anyone's names. Oh well. Moika. What was I gonna do? It was Moika. I think I was gonna take Raiden. Chevrus, and Ian-san. No Bennett. Why is everyone using Sucrose with Flynn's? Because she boosts elemental mastery by like a significant amount. Yeah, when Sucrose triggers a swirl reaction, which is literally any time she lands anything, all characters in the party with the matching element, so you need to try swirl Electro with her, have their elemental mastery increased by 50 for 8 seconds. And then whenever her skill or her ult hits an opponent, increases all party members' elemental mastery by an equal amount to 20% of Sucrose's elemental mastery, which will benefit basically everyone, including Aino, because her one of her skills scales off of her elemental mastery. I haven't unlocked it yet, but that scales off of her elemental mastery there, so I really do need to build her at least a little bit more. Yeah. Ooh, another achievement? I thought I... There we go. Hi, Anona, we do have a signature, yes. We do. What are you doing, Charlie? You funny daddy. You silly monkey. Okay. Words. Yes. Okay. So, I'm gonna leave it here for today. Because it has been 4 hours, but we finally finished the ARCHON quest. Let's hecking go. So next stream will not be tomorrow, but it will be the next day. If you want to see specific date and time of when I go live in your time zone, join the Discord and have a look at the stream schedule text channel. I just posted the schedule today. And it will just show you when I go live in your time zone, so you don't need to do any kind of irritating, annoying time conversions. It's very helpful. But yeah, not tomorrow, but the next day, we will be attempting to 36-star my Abyss before it resets, which will be around this time next stream. And if not, then I'm gonna cry. And yeah, we'll also try build up my Nefer funds more, because I'm broke as shit. Smile. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. On TikTok, thank you to Thor, Odin, BC Clunk, and TikToker for the gifts. I really appreciate it. And on Twitch, of course, thank you for all the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the stream streaks too. Thank you. And Kat and Mike, thank you for the resubs for 41 and 8 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. But yes, I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Have a great rest of your time zone. Thank you again so much for hanging with me. I always appreciate it. And I'll see you soon. Charlie says bye too, don't you, baby? No. He does. He just does. He says goodbye. He says bye. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.